Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up where we left off on Saturday and delve in with more of the main plot. Although we do have a few quests we can turn in. Which ones were there? Head back to the Warriors Inn. Got it. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that stuff's fresh. It's really fresh. Right, here you go. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had something to tell me. Well, did you find it? Yes. Here's the looter's letter. Your selflessness is only bettered by your bold bravery. Urge your shining star, our gliding light, our luminary. Oh, hero, 1,000 visits from you is never too much. Tell me you'll never stop. That's it, my magnum opus, my masterpiece. I wrote this song to tell the world there's still hope. As long as we believe in the luminary, we can get through this. When night falls, you can't see the sun, but you don't know where... but you know it's going to rise again. And just like the sun, I know the luminary is going to come back one day and save us from the darkness. You brought me back my masterpiece, and with it, I can bring hope back to Irgia. You got a heart of a hero, friend. Here, this is for you. Fine fashions for philosophers. Sages' staves, scholars' caps, and thinking caps. And gurus' gloves. One thing, if you ever meet the luminary travel, tell him he's made me a believer. I'm curious what that guru gloves are about.
Must speak with you.
Alright, time for the ding. Alright, what are these guru's gloves anyway? Deafness? Very good for deafness, that's for sure. And I can make a bunch for everybody. So good for defense. Oh. Nothing truly sorted, but that deafness is pretty nice. Alright. That's not what I pressed, controller, and you know it. Alright, let's go to the sea. Because I'm gonna go check. Since we took care of a certain giant fish, I wonder if we can get back into Nautica finally. And in turn also take care of that quest that is down there. Alright, there we go. Well, that was the problem. Ah, you're here. We meet again, dear Luminary. Good to see you well. You have our thanks. You saved us from that lizard spawn from hell. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power summon bottles, one of which I'll lend you. Well, my friend, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean? No. You're staying then. In that case, Nautica's through the caves. I hope you have a fine time inland beneath the waves. Unfortunately, I can't swim like I used to. So, wait, how do I get down to the lower levels then if I... Oh. Well, that just told me right there. Turned me back into a fish. So, how did things go after I left? Let me thank you on behalf of Aleutian Starters for seeing to Alorzan's removal from our waters. I feared the flame of hope was quenched by misery and pain, but thanks to you it blazes in my subjects' hearts again. Though Yggdrasil has sunk to earth, her will lives on in you. Heed the counsel of your heart and see your mission through. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life and to the tree return. How to see you back in the seabed, but those legs are not built for walking on the land. Not only that, I'll to see that big blue face once more. Shall I change you back in the fish you were before? Sure. An excellent decision. Come then, I shall grant your wish, and in a thrice you will be a beautiful blue fish. There, you are a fish, but if you're tired of swimming free, I can change you right back if you come and speak to me. Alright, now where was that ship? Actually, was I in here before? We try our famous cocktail, the Salty Martini. It consists of a single pearl steeped in mermaid's tears, topped up with foaming seawater. Since Allergen's attack, the mermaids have been shedding more tears than before. You might find a little saltier than usual. Anything in here? I used to hate my job, but after everything happened here, I've realized being a street light's not so bad. I don't mind being cooped up in high cage anymore, so long as I know I'm bringing a bit of light back into people's lives. Okay, so that was here. So I've got 2 points of interest. One, the ship down here. Hello, Quest. I'm legal counsel of the Merman on the stand. He's been accused of flouting Nautica's supreme command. He saw a tasty-looking fish, and by his own admission, he sank his teeth into it without asking its permission. I need to show the judge he's not criminal at heart, but hatchling lawyer that I am, I don't know where to start. If I could read my mentor's casebooks, even just a little, I'm sure that I could build a case to safeguard his acquittal. I'll need to go and borrow them, but now the court's in session, I cannot leave. My client sealed his fate with his confession. If only I could quote those notes, I'm sure he'd go free. Illuminary, will you go and bring them back to me? How her court friend? Okay. Thank you, Illuminary. You're as kind as can be. My mentor was an ace attorney, famed throughout the sea. It was to follow in his footsteps that I studied law. Alas, he left us long ago and now lives on the shore. He built a hut upon a tiny island to the west, hid himself away in self-inflicted house arrest. As you may surprise, he was an odd, unsocial sort, but always kind at heart and a true maestro in the court. If you could ask him for his notes and on all the trials he stood at, I may yet get a chance to prove the law is something I'm good at. Justice is blind. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-psh. Ah, that's a good one. That is a good one. So, I'm assuming this ship, the item that we want is over here. We can drop that off later. Right, that one. East of Heliodor. Like, Heliodor is there. This is to the east. It's the only island that is underwater, so it's got to be down here. Looking for a... I'm assuming it's going to be one of those gold sparkles. don't really see anything down here for it, though. Oh, that was just part of the air bubbles. And we've pretty much looped the ship. Well, there was a fish here. Maybe it's got something to say. You seek the Sage's Stone, you say? You'll struggle with something fierce, I fear. The sea is so vast and very deep, you see. But lucky for you, I look around a lot, and guess what I saw when I was scanning the seabed west of here? A sparkling spot. So you hope it's the stone you seek. If not, you'll be searching for days or weeks. West of here? Did they mean... something up here, then, perhaps? There we go. A Sage's Stone, nice. Okay, so we got that done. So the only other thing I want to do, well, fish it. We'll check out that one shop with the shark. Oh, quest over here too. So, it's been almost, yes, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. I was hoping to mark the anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. It's an item that I first saw when I was still a fresh-faced hatchling, yes. It caught my eye as soon as I made the perilous journey from the beach to the ocean. Alas, I've been able to find the treasure on the seafloor. I mean, a sea turtle. I cannot go to the world above to retrieve it. But you, young man, you could freely travel between the ocean and land. If you assist me, yes, I could acquire the exhibit of my dreams. Well, my boy? Will you journey to the world above and bring me back this truly startling treasure? Sure, but I got no idea what it is. You will? Truly, our kind soul. Very well. The item that I seek is very unique in shape. Almost like a long, legless squid. I only got a brief glimpse of it many years ago. It was atop a cliff that towered above one of the human villages. It was black and glossy, and large enough to fit a mermaid inside. But then, just as I was admiring its beauty, bang! It produced a capricious blast that sent a shockwave running across the surface of the sea. It took my breath clean away. Ever since that day, the enormous, explosive, sleek black squid has never been far from my heart. If you have any idea why such an eye might be found, could you bring one back to me from the world above? Be the perfect exhibit, yes, to celebrate the 600th anniversary of the founding of the Royal Terrarium. I'm counting on you, Luminary. The quest. This humble institution houses relics from the shore. I think they're mostly treasures, but I'm not so sure anymore. Just take these pieces. I've studied them for more than 60 years. Until I fled this kingdom, I was sure it was a spear. But now it's just what humans call a candlestick. They use these things for lighting. Goodness me, I feel so thick. Okay, so we got a couple quests to do down here then. Alright, we're a fish. Let's talk to the shark. Oh, what we got here? Every day I get a fish swim in my shop. You got a bit more about you than your lily-livered mates, ain't you? Too right. Right then, what should I do for you? Welcome in armor. What do you got? Starcross. Watermaw Wand. Siren Staff. Triple Tine Spear. We've already got a better one, so it don't matter. Dragon Claws. Alright, I'm going to get that for her. Just because Jenkins are a dangerous thing, and if I can at the moment, I would gladly keep a backup set of items. Oh shoot, I meant to equip that. Oh well. Just because we can have that costume for Eric. And a flowing dress. Maybe later. You know, let's get her equipment set before I forget. Alright, so with that done, we've got that. I know where to go. We need to go to Nautica. Or, not Nautica, that's where we are. We have to go to Honolulu. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be a fish out of water! Alright, we gotta go up. It's still daytime, I believe. I hope it is. I was gonna have to do this run twice. We're gonna go see a lady about a cannon. It must not be the proper time of day. Yay. Alright, crazy one with the owns over here, right? Hello, friend. Long time no see. What can I do for you? Explains that the Curator Museum wants to exhibit an enormous, explosive, sleek, black squid-like object, and one of the canlady's cans might just fit the bill. Hiahiku ano? Where do you get off calling my beautiful baby squids? I'll put you over my knee, mister. Still, if this curator guy likes my late husband's cans enough to want to put one on a pedestal, he might have his head screwed on right. Sure, friend, you got it. I'll let you borrow the biggest, shiniest, most ear-splitting can in my collection. So use the Kanono Cannon. Alright, so we're going back there. Alright, back down we go. Unfortunately, I think we gotta do the whole... well... No, we can just do that. I'm trying to... I know where to go for the other one. Zoom. Oop. The strand. Whoop, other way. Oh, right. Equipment. Eric. Pirate Eric. Alright, so the island we want is like north of here. It's that little island with the hermit. At least I'm guessing. Just from the description, sounds about right. I mean, it's right here, so it's nice and quick. I was wondering why there was a guy out here. I mean, he had his reasons, but at the same time, he's like, this is something probably for a quest or whatnot, isn't it? A lawyer from Nautica lives on this island. A lawyer from Nautica? You must be talking about the solicitor. He's an old mate of mine. When my pirate crew dumped me here on this, sailed off in the sunset, he let me stay here with him in the cabin. Saved me life. So he did. He ain't around no more, though. died a couple of years back. A bright, sunny day it was. He was sitting there, staring out to sea just like always, and then gone, just like that. Your mate is too, then. Sorry, better news for you. His stuff's in that chest over there, if you want to take something to remember him by. Oh, so I thought it was him, but nope, just a friend. Solicitor's Statutes. There's a note scrawled on the title page of Solicitor's Statutes. I hereby bequeath my prized edicts unto you, my most honorable apprentice. May they aid you in delivering justice according to Nautic law. Alright, we're good. We can take it back to both of them. Magic and zoom. Nautica. Boom, right out the roof. Sorry. Alright, I just wish we didn't have to go to the queen every time we want to fish. Can I just leap over the edge? Be right there. I could ride the air vent up. Just bound like I'm bounding across the moon. Alright, Majesty. Alright, fish me. A little bit too far. Come on. Wait, do I don't think I was over here. No, I think we could have been in this one because it was on the regular ground, but let's stick our head in here just in case. Michelle was right. Human beings aren't our enemies. Just look at you. You're pretty much the savior of the seas. You stopped that horrid fiend from tearing Nautica apart. Thank you, Luminary, from the bottom of my heart. I don't know if I read this book. Fish can't read! Okay, that was not what I expected. I'll have to go back and check that. Probably nothing, but... Right, we got your cannon. Oh, what's that you're carrying? Is that an enormous, explosive, sleek, black, squid-like object that's big enough to swallow a mermaid? Yes. Here's the cannon. Yes, this is it. This is the very sleek, black, squid-like item I've been looking for. Was that you say it's actually a type of weapon? And it makes a loud noise when it fires a metal ball into the air? Oh, you humans fight with anything, even sleek, black squids. I always knew you were a warlike species, but this is a revelation. The study of human society is endlessly fascinating. Thank you, Luminary. This is the perfect exhibit for which to honor the 600th anniversary of the museum's founding. Please let me give this in return. Yes, from all of us here at the Royal Terrarium. Secrets of the Sunken Spirit. Full Fathom Forks. Okay. Get a spear. Completed 40 quests. I really wish we would get something for doing this. Like, getting a notice, hey, you pulled this off. Cool. Do we get anything for it? Nope. Then why bother telling me? Just, even if it's minor things, like some money, items, it's still, like, you know, something. Here's your notes. Identify my mentor in the land to the west. Only his case book stashed this inside a bedside treasure chest. This is exactly what I need. My mentor's legal knowledge. I'm sure to help me more than all the stuff I learned in college. Let's see. When one defends a charge of a criminal fin biting, there's an argument all able lawyers should be citing. Per se that sharks, the enemies of all fish kind, arbor feasting on the fish with nibbled fins. Rips ipsa loquiter. A fish with nibbled fins is less likely to be predated, but how does that keep my client being exonerated? Wait, I think I understand. By chewing on the fish, he spared it from becoming a much bigger creature's dish. The action of the merman should not cause to be skewed. In fact, the plaintiff owes him a deep debt of gratitude. I'm sure this line of reasoning will spare my client prison. When faced with such sense, the judge will make but one decision. Thank you so much, Luminary. Here, this is for you. With all you've done for me, this is the best that I could do. A sovereign seal. Yeah. Stamp. Alright, another quest down. It was only afternoon. A few months ago, I've been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks. Yada yada. And he just says the same thing. And they don't have to say anything new. Alright. I'm gonna go see what's on that bookshelf. We probably did read it, but just in case that's a recipe I missed. Oh, there's a swimmer up here. It's good to be home in the land beneath the sea. Under the sea. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Whenever we get around to that game, I'm sure the audio will get muted. As we slowly fall beneath the sea. Down, down, the crushing depths. Alright, after this we're going to Goliador. What was in here? Living with me under sea, to Kai, my guy, Michelle, your belle. Oh Kai, I can't wait to live beneath the sea. A few rules help you set more easily. First, don't panic, take it slowly, breathe in nice breath. Panting while swimming is a recipe for death. Next, no teasing. Just become a fish, looks small and sleek. His mom might be 10 times your size, then you'll be up a creek. Third, don't look up. I'm not sure if you've seen how water flows, but waves can often send the current right up your nose. Fourth, clean your gills. They're like your lungs. Try not to get them blocked. A bit of grit and you'll be in for quite a nasty shock. Last but not least, think of others. Selfishness is wrong. It's obvious, I know, but it'll help you get along. Well, ain't that quaint. Alright, so with that done down here... Nothing else? Okay, cool. Off to Gondolia. Zoom. Well, we're going to run straight out here to that one guy who's looking for that item. Okay. So you see, beneath the sea, that's how things have to be. He who swims beside me can be friend, philosopher, even food. To tell the difference, one must be shrewd. Ah, to see you makes me merry. Very well met, luminary. We brothers three have come to see that this place is the place to be. The land livers love to listen as I lecture, and I do so enjoy to display the wisdom of the deep. I see the sea is back to how it used to be, and all thanks to you, thunks that landed on that slithering sea lizard. We owe you the ocean. Here you go. Ah, you come back. And you have the Sage of Stone? Here you go. Santo Sio, CC. Yes, this is the Sage of Stone. This is the fabulous treasure that's sink with my ship. I cannot believe you find it. Que Sosa? What you say? You want me to have it? No, Miragoso. You find the stone, you must keep it. I wish to see it one last time, but the item itself is no important to me. Memories and friendships. Those are the real treasures that I discover on my adventures. You'll learn it too, I think. And you make me a happy old man, also. Allora, you must take it. Take this, por favor, is my way to say grazie. Making the most of mithril. Fizzle foils, mithril helms, dancer's mail. Alright, so do I have that as an actual item? Yes, I do. And is this what I think it does? Oh, nice. Alright. Who gets to keep it? He can heal somewhat. He can heal some. In case we need... And he goes first, so... Alright. What else do we have on the quest list? I know that one. We do have Zaz first, and search for Maxie von Bloom's grave. We do have that too. Alright, well, let's go lock off what we know for sure. And that will be that one. I do like this place, the way it looks at night. I'll be back for you when I have more charm. Alright, what's this one, I think? Hello again, mon cher. Did you have any luck in finding Leanne and giving her the diploma? Has passed away, but they was able to give her diploma to granddaughter Lily instead. Oh, is that so? It was too late then. Zen. I remember the people of Svazvus was scattered far and wide after the kingdom fell. Many could not find the strength to carry on. But Leanne was always the dur à cœur, I would say a real tough cookie. She did what she had to do to make sure her family pulled through. Merci, mon cher. Thank you for delivering the diploma. Now I can finally retire sans regrets. Here, watch your take this. It is only a petite chose, a little thing, but I hope that it helps on your way. Gear that glitters. Ooh. Twinkling tuxedos and shimmering dresses. Wait, wasn't those somewhat expensive items from the casino? Okay, so that's done. Alright, let's go to Svazvust. Now, where would this... I don't recall any gravestones out and about, honestly. Alright, you guys seem to say, famous wild, let's talk about that. You were that one quest. Got anything new? The honest person will stop having that dream my prophets suffered, and my mood. But never mind that now. And you just say the same thing. Alright. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Are you staying here? You do know Glass aren't having that dream anymore, don't you? Heaven knows we're going to get people to come all that way out here now. Still, I suppose it's good while it lasted. Okay, so nothing over that front. Just arrived, have you? Well, you missed out. You should have seen the Marshalless who was staying here a little while ago. She was stunning, out of this world, in fact. What's that? Where's she gone now? No idea, sir. She's up and left without a word. Nothing? Okay. Nobody in here? Nope. Word is that the fall of Yggdrasil has opened up a path to Dungersville again. I'm just letting you know in case you're thinking of heading over there. Goodness knows why you would, though. I mean, there's nothing left to see. Yeah, sucked her. Welcome to Warrior's Rest. I suppose you came because you've heard the rumors? No. Thank goodness for that. After releasing him, every guest who stayed here was having the same dream, you see. People are coming over to see it. But it just stopped happening all of a sudden. You can still stay here, of course. Dream or no dream, still a lovely little inn. Alright. Get that cat. And we, in theory, should be able to run over everything except for, well, that. don't really see anything for a grave. Maybe to the north. It might be in the ruins. Five out of 6, not bad. Oh, that's a monster. Don't suppose this is how we get into that one mausoleum, is it? Or not well, maybe mausoleum's the right term for it. That's the one just clear as sky, so yeah, I think the one I want is over here. That's fine. I want to get off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for. But this can't be it, can it? Nope. That must be something else for later. Alright, let's get back on this cat. And it's in the Svazvos region. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I got that chest already. Ah, it's nice to be able to just do that, just run them over. Apparently I stopped, just barely.
Okay, here we go.
I want to make sure they go down.
Another one bites the dust.
Nice. More skill points. I will, until we have every skill unlocked, I will not complain about getting more skill points. Okay, I don't know what happened with that angle, but alright. Alright, so nothing over here. What about to the west? And he just says that. Alright. Counter-attacker. Okay, apparently we are, I will take out these enemies just by itself. Well, that was uneventful, but nice and straightforward. And there's nothing over here. Alright, map of locations, Dundrasil region. So, we know it's something. It's in the Svazvos region, but where? So it's Westeros for next. Well, it's not over here. Nothing up here or around here. Oh, come on! It literally spawned me in there. That works. It's not nearly as deadly as it used to be.
Another one bites the dust.
I mean, I know this is the other one, but could this technically have been that grave? Nothing else. Okay. Guess not. I'm really not sure where this is then. I think that one just spawned in. Thankfully, I don't have that much health. Just looking through all these ruins, see if we see a grave. I don't recall seeing anything like that the first time through here, but it was quite a while ago. And I wasn't particularly looking for it, so... We have an odd rock formation there. Perfect 6. Maybe it was down by the water and I just don't remember it? Are you the ones who defeat the sea monster? Goodness me, you must be the mightiest fellow in all Urgia. The Lord of Shells will be no match for you, I'm sure. It really does feel as life has returned to sea. Perhaps some creature came out of our hiding places once they saw that the great beast was gone. So, nothing else there. Seriously, where is this one? We'll do another loop, and if I don't find it, well, we'll save it for later. You'd think it would be someplace kind of off the beaten path, private or whatnot. I love doing that, just clearing the group. I might have to go sleep at the inn. Hmm? Just a chunk of gold ore, which is nice, but still. Okay, I guess I was wrong about that. Yeah, we gotta make it day. Oh! That priest is just gone altogether. Are some quests missable then? We got that one in the Snarfelt. Yeah, he's not saying anything about that quest that might give us any direction. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is. I don't recall anything particularly odd about it in like when we went through this area initially. I doubt they'd have a grave in the middle of a snowfield, yeah. In the middle of a wheat field. Dose of cogulant. Cogulant? Alright, let's just do a loop on the outside of this. I don't see anything up there. We'll look around each of the ruins. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. We can plenty of that soil. Yes, yes, we know we can't go down the stairs. We're aware. Oh, I can't even go the wide way around it. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to go find that and hunt that down later. Okay, well, if we can't find that, I think that might... Oh, wait, no, there was that one in the Snarfelt. Which is kind of where we want to go anyway, so... Alright. We advance here, so let's actually move on with the plot, because we'll be heading out this way. And we've got a few things to check out here. Alright, so this is place looking different by itself. No, this place doesn't look any different. Were these enemies here before?
Okay, here we go. Oh, snap!
Well, that was definitely enough to kill it. I wasn't sure if a full round would be able to kill it by itself, but the crit helps. That's an Ursa Major, Snow, Sabercats. As well. And perhaps I should have gone to the north because we're going to have to go that way anyway. Alright, so quest is over at there. Alright. Wait, was that? Oh, just a cow.
Let's go.
You focus. Oh, that's the bigger one. Vicious face fader. Alright, now I just gotta worry about him. That didn't do much. I think we hit a break point in defense for Hendrik. I think we fought this enemy type. Nope, it's weak enough that we can just run him over. So hey, Wanderer, I am a soldier of Sniflheim. I came here with my younger brother to eradicate the killing machines that have been plaguing the Snarfelt of late. All was proceeding as planned until that blood-red robot appeared. A terrifying Type G0 was far more powerful than its cousins, with murder on its metallic mind. We battled the beast with all our strength, and at long last we prevailed, but at great cost. My brother did not survive his injuries. I dragged myself to this cabin, and have been resting here ever since. Alas, I do not have the strength to stand. Since our parents passed away, my brother was my only family I had. We swore that we'd always be together. I will never forgive that Type G0 from taking him from me. I will not rest until every Type G0 in Erdrea is reduced to a smoking pile of cogs and sprockets. I will make them taste my pain 1,000-fold. You fight for justice, do you not? While I recover from my wounds, will you slay a Type Geo in my stead? Metal slime armor. Ooh, that's definitely nice. The commanders of the robot army, they only ever appear alongside their killing machine swords. They appear in the front lines only, rarely, but will keep fighting their foot soldiers. One is sure to show its fiendish face eventually. The killing machines congregate in the Snarfell near the frozen fjord. Type Geos are not far behind them. But I beg you, do not overstretch yourself. Beat one, bring back a piece of its inner workings as proof. This will suffice. The fiends must pay for what they've done, but not at the cost of yet more lives. A dish served cold. Revenge! The frozen fjord, huh? Yeah, we can just plow through those. Don't think we can just run through the bears, but... Oh, yes, we can! Nothing up there. Out of curiosity, was there anything back here? Yes, there is! Antifreeze earrings. So down to the south then, I guess. Which is where we want to head anyway. Oh, it's nice that we can just plow through every enemy in the area. Maybe we could have killed that troll then after all. Eh. Oops.
Let's do this.
Good, clean victory. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Can I just plow through these? Yes, yes I can. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to count. Woohoo! But this will. Bum bum. Apparently, I'm going to have to get on my hands for this. Hands. What did I say? My feet. Okay, that works. There we go. Not much. Not much at all. Yeah, he must be in a break point because he's taking damage from these things now. There's some majors. I just really love that drum beat. Or is it technically... might technically be a trumpet. Alright, so we gotta keep killing these things until the red one shows up. Ow. Overkill. All right. Show me another one of these. There we go. Alright, just to go. Ooh, he can do 3 attacks. Well, at least the big one went through. Oh, this thing's got some health.
You're strapped, pal.
Yeah, this should finish it.
We did it, darlings.
A Chrono Crystal. And a Type Geo Sprocket. G0. Isn't my cat right there? Yeah. Alright, let's go for a run. And then we can just zoom back here afterwards. As I just plow through everything. The joys of being overpowered. Alright, we took care of your go problem. Hey, Wanderer. Hellfight goes to fight type Geos. Do you come bearing the blood-red inners of one of who fell at your hands? There you go. Yes, this is indeed a part of one. Ha! How do you like that, fiend? This is what you get for... Thank you, friend, for doing as I asked. Let this be the end to it. This hatred, this destruction, it must stop. When I held this rock in my hand, I realized something. If I spend my life seeking vengeance, I will become everything I hate. I will be just a type Geo, living only for death and destruction. Hatred blind to me was truly important. I remember my dear departed brother. Now I see the light, and thanks to you, I return to Snifheim with the earliest opportunity to live life as my mother would have wanted. Please, take this with you as my thanks. Sweet. That'll save me some money. Alright, so who gets that? I already managed to save up money and give that to, give one to Hendrik, so next down the line will probably be the hero. What? That's actually weaker? Huh. Alright, liquid metal armor. Oh, that's why. Because it's a metal slime armor, whereas this is liquid metal slime. Oh, okay. Still nice. Still nice. Yep, give it to him. And I'm keeping that around for that quest since it gives it quite a bit of charm. I tried, didn't work. And what about that platinum sword? Maybe later. Maybe later. Alright, but that's those quests. What the... Wait a second. Is that a... curious. Don't know what that's about. Alright, well, at least now that we're back at the camp. Let's heal up. And save. Alright, we're in a good spot here. So there's something that's going to happen when we go around here. There was something in the ice, so I wonder if it broke free. Oh yeah, it definitely broke free. Well, I'm sure that will come back. Oh, look at that. It came back.
Something is not right here. Be on your guard. Behind me.
Oh. This is the shiny version of some of those dragon enemies.
Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released. Alas, my lengthy imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers. If the skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire, then first I must feast. You shall have the honor of being the auroral serpent's Sabar.
Just once. I would like these. Well, I've been sealed away for 10,000 years. It gave me a lot of time to think. I know you're the heroes. I'm just going to stay out of your way. You go do what you do. I'm just going to live my life. Just flip that trope on his head. Alright, spells. Boom. Pet powers, Frizzwiz, eh. Spells. Oomph.
Need a little oomph.
He enjoys saying that way too much. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, lovely. Paralysis.
What's going on?
Well, I have a spell for this. Omni Heal.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh. It's my big damage move. think it's better for him to do that, because then we can focus on having the hero do a big blast. Finally! But it doesn't have anything sporty. Maybe. Up his attack again. I think I can't buff higher, so I'm not going to risk that.
You must protect yourself.
Ow. Nice. Darn you, controller. Yeah, hustle dance.
I'm coming, darling.
Just give a little boost to everybody. And now the big one. That's fine. That's fine.
You want some?
I think it's appropriate. Eric had the most hate from this thing, so he's the one who puts it down.
Diligence is its own reward.
Ooh, a new spell to boot. Kazam! Nice. And Jay's the one who's left out.
You are strong, just like the detestable luminary, the one who sealed me away all those years ago.
Alright, I'm back for round 2.
Well, Aldwin succeeded. You shall succumb.
What the? Can't move.
Piteous wretches, prepare to be consumed.
Well, that was an unexpected end to the game.
No, my strength, it's straining away. What is that awful noise?
Beast, be gone, thou black offence! May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
That's Veronica.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
So that's Serena.
No way.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you. It's ever so nice to see you all again.
This doesn't quite sound like Serena.
Serena, it's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. Where did you spring from, and where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since.
That sounds like Serena.
Awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help. When I heard that the golden iceberg blocking Sniffelheim Harbor had melted away, I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it. It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you?
Okay, it's good to have her back, but she sounded an awful lot like Veronica there for a second. Or has she always been like this, and she normally just keeps up the reserved act?
If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in Arborea in no time. Well then, shall we?
See, I was half expecting that with this, their time skip was since they were two halves of the reincarnation of the seer, who's still alive somehow. So I'm questioning how can you reincarnate when you're still technically alive. But I figured they had like, some kind of merger, so that's how we wound up with the name that was mentioned of Serenica. I'm sure we'll come across Veronica here eventually. Oh, and I should take a look. Just, he still doesn't have no costumes. He just doesn't want to get dressed up. Yeah, let's go with that one. And finally, Serena. Metal Maniac, Hip Shaker, and we're just going neutral. So, this is the first time we've been back here since this all went down. Now, these things are dangerous, but not that dangerous. Really? That's his constant animation? Okay. You missed. I kind of want this thing dead. Easy enough. Easy enough. Just in case there's anything else around here. Yes, yes, we know. Get off the cat. We gotta take an egg. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. And easy enough. Alright, let's take this thing for a spin. As we climb up here again. Okay, I know it's an enemy, but let's see how we do. Stone Guardians. I think these are different. Nice. Okay, no, I guess they're about the same. Right, nothing special there then. So, I wonder how this place looks after a certain demon lord got hold of this guy. Ah, well. Up we go, up we go. I like how they're all just kind of a statue per platform. Alright. Into Arborea, not too bad. Huh. Doesn't look too bad. Sure, there's some room, but ain't too bad. Everyone looks to be still alive.
This is awful. It was so beautiful here before.
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back. We'll do anything.
Fidelis, Alma, you must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that most holy of sages.
Okay, so maybe they're just the heirs of the
As
power,
long
not
as
the
they are
reincarnation.
together, there is nothing that can... Oh.
Serena? Is it really you? Mother? Father? You're alive!
Oh, Serena, my little angel. I never thought I'd see you again.
Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica?
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it.
Oh!
Somewhere north of here.
In the glade? Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Can you really tell where she is?
Yes, it's her. I know it is. We have to go and find her.
Well, that was very short-lived of, oh, what do we see Veronica? Well, she's around the corner. Right, anything? Nope. The Grove of Repose. So, is Veronica going to get a power-up and, grow up? The Grove of Repose. Now, what is going on in here?
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Oh. Ah, there she is. I knew it.
I sensed disaster. Well, at least trouble.
Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this. Veronica? Look, her staff is shining.
I guess it's made out of a bit of Yggdrasil.
Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Well, no harm in trying. Back to that dark day.
Oh no! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
So that explains how we all survived that disaster.
I have to do something.
Meanwhile, somebody's doing that power up there.
Save this world. Don't let me down.
Alright, zoom!
You have to go on without me, Serena. Look after the luminary.
Okay. Obviously, she wasn't wiped out of existence because she's sitting right here. But maybe the blast was was magical in nature and knocked her soul out of her body.
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
Oh, her body isn't there.
Oh, darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends. No!
Oh, Veronica.
Why must the good die young?
She wasn't here after all. She's gone. But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow. I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
She's not gone from the party, so I don't think she's gone for good. Okay, she's technically outside the party right now. Let's see where we go with this. She tells the people of Arbora the sad news of Veronica's sacrifice. That same day, the keepers hold a memorial service.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life, today we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
Not buying it. She's not gone for good.
I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordigan. Why could you not have taken me instead?
Because you're not plot important.
Darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Alright, let's get back to that. Alright, up to the cathedral, huh? We're gonna have to go to that right path eventually.
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear.
Flying machine?
You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
How did you know that?
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision.
Okay, the tree's still alive then.
I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place.
And
Okay.
you think this was a vision of the future?
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not. Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then, I remembered.
Mm-hmm. Come on, get to the point.
Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful.
Okay.
Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Alright, everyone's still here? Yep, everyone's still here. Actually, even she's here. Let's see. Miscellaneous character builders and... What? Why does she only have like 39? I had built up a stock of like, I don't know how many. Okay, she is 10 levels behind the rest of us, so... Okay, I don't think we got that much skill points in those 10 levels, but still... Okay. Anything going on? Nope, no quests. To the inn. Let's get this plot going. Oh, apparently can't get to the bank. Alumni. Father Benedictus tells us that you and your friends will be staying the night. Shall I take you up to your room? Yes. Very well, if you could follow me. In the dead of night, I hear the mournful tones of a harp drifting on the air. Time to go follow this. Ever since your child, she has been somewhat lacking in drive. Where Veronica led the way, Serena would blindly follow. Indeed, it was Veronica alone who insisted that they should seek out the Luminary, she who convinced their parents to let them leave. Serena does not have the courage to challenge the Lord of Shadows. I pray, Luminary, do not lead her into any more danger. Her place now is not with you, but with her parents. Not only for the peace of mine, but also for hers also. Another precious flower burial plucked too soon, another replaceable life gone in an instant. I am weary of tragedy. If I must attend another funeral, let it be my own. Veronica and Serena have always been as one. Before they departed, you seek out, they always spent every waking moment together. The memory of her dear sister will never be far from Serena's heart, I am sure. In a way, at least, they will remain together forever. Alright. The party members on their own. It was almost the skies crying. It was raining like this when I last saw your mother. That night, when I fell into the river and you drifted away from me, I swore I would one day grow strong enough to protect the people I love. But I still have a long way to go. We're lucky Veronica had the strength that I didn't. Eleanor, my wee lassie. Erwin, my boy. Now, Joe, you promise me something? Tell me you'll wait till your all Grandpa pops his clogs before you go shuffling off this mortal coil. The people of Urja are made of certain stuff. We can deal with whatever mortal consoles us, but a world without the old, where the old outlive the young, that's not a world I want to live in. Nope, nothing there. A memorial to Veronica's memory is to be erected on the grove north of the village. She and Serena would often play there together when they were children. It's a peaceful place. I pray that her spirit may find a similar serenity in the next life. Another of Yggdrasil's blessed leaves withers and dies. I have lost count of the number of funerals I've had the misfortune of presiding over since the world tree fell. There have been so many since I take responsibilities of our late priest, but alas, Gist and Lisa, forgive me. Oh, he's actually still functioning as a priest, okay. Nothing there. The locks of hair we offer onto the flames are the last gift that we give our kinsmen. The divine light of their burning glides our friend's soul to Yggdrasil's holy heart. The amount of hair offered reflects the depth of feelings for the department. After the loss of a spouse or constellation, it is not uncommon for the bereaved to give half to the hair or more. The holy braziers must keep burning through the night. It is my duty to ensure that they stay lit until morning. Oh. Hey there, honey. Can't sleep either? Well, we all need time to think, but try not to brood too much over things you can't change, okay? I want to make sure everyone urges a smile, but with the world the way it is, that's an impossible dream. There are things that even I, the great Sylvando, can't do. Oh, such depressing music. It's making me all mopey. It's coming from behind the inn. Sounds a lot like Serena's heart. People come and go. That's just the way the world works, I guess. But why did she have to go so soon? She could have said something at least. I had stuff I wanted to talk to her about. Nope, nobody else here. Where's Hendrik in all this? I hear the mournful melody drifting in the air. Who could be playing a harp outside in the weather? In this weather, I presume. Question. Wait, what? You can't run away in the middle of the night and leave all your friends behind. They could have chosen something a little more prosaic. You can't run away and leave your friends behind. There's something I must tell you, Joe. I am not Veronica and Serena's father, nor is Alma their mother. I'm sure they both realize longer than this case, but they were never so unkind as to say it. I hope that we always loved them as we would have done of our own. The pain of losing Veronica is almost too much to bear. Would have happily departed this world in her place. Some 18 years ago, Father Benedict found a basket lying beneath the old oak in the grove north of the village. 2 baby girls lay inside, crying for their mother. My husband and I had long wished to start a family, but the heavens had not provided, until that day. We took them and raised them as our own. Father Benedict has told us that he sensed great power within them. He told them that they were the heirs to the soul of the holy sage. But that's not what mattered most. What mattered was that they needed us, and so we strove to raise them the best we could, to love them, make them happy. Yet, even so, they have met with naught but death and despair. Oh, my poor sweet Veronica. Oh. Supplicant. Was that always there and I just missed it? Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Seriously, where's Hendrik in all this? Well, I guess we're not finding out. Got too close to the next trigger. Promise, promise, oh my love, thou would wait in boughs above, that our lives might bloom together. Though time hath torn thee from my arms, and time hath wrought us countless harms, time shall make us one forever.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica. We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things. If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her. But now I must tread my own path. Alone. I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry. Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer.
No, don't start taking lessons from the mermaid. I'm talking.
I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
I know it's symbolic, but I wasn't expecting the shorter haircut.
No more tears. That was the old me. Goodbye.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second.
What in the world? I feel different.
So the twins have finally become one.
Thank you, dear sister.
Serena can now use all of Veronica's spell. Then why is she still in the equip menu? I mean, it's updated to reflect her new hair, so yet Veronica is still there. So it's like, is this just a temporary boost? Veronica's given me so much, I'm not going to be afraid anymore. But please, don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay a while and listen to the breeze. You should go back to the inn and rest. Alright, so they just say the same thing. Well, at least it stopped raining. If the sky was crying before, it seems to have cheered up a little now. What do we say we go back to the inn? It's almost dawn. We should try to get some sleep before we can. Oh, while we can. Alright. Well, look at that. The sky's cleared right up. Perhaps it had something to do with that sad sun coming to an end. That was Serena's singing, was it not? Okay, seriously, where was Hendrik in all this? Concerned, but the tears did not cease to fall from Phidias and Alma's eyes. They returned to their home as soon as they could, but I doubt they will find any more comfort there. Do not disturb them, I prayeth. Seriously, where is Hendrik? Am I walking just by him? Hey, honey, was that light I saw shining on the terrace just now? Could have been the first rays of rising sun. No, it was much more fiery. You know, remind me of a certain someone. First time I met Serena, she seemed much like an airhead, the kind of girl who walks straight into trouble without even realizing it. You know, she sure has changed. If Veronica's up there looking down, I bet she's proud of what she's seeing. I know what it's like to watch her little sis finally grow up. Seriously, where's Hendrik and all this? Anything further to say? Yeah, they just say the same thing. I give up. I don't know where Hendrik is. Back to our humble hostelry? Luminary, you'll be returning to your room? Yes, very well if you follow me. I know where it is. It's just up the stairs. But still, wow. They're really pushing that Veronica's not coming back.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon. The sun's already high in the sky. Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone on ahead, but I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
Oh, we finally get to go through there. Okay, so what happened with that? Did she just get a power boost? Nope, she's still at 43. There's all the points I was waiting for. And I was wondering about that. Cripes, I guess Veronica is gone. I never got to see her what she looks like in the catsuit outfit. It was going to be precious. Adorable. Alright. Actually, let's take a look at Serena's stats. Strength is 105. I guess Rab was going to be our offensive mage. Just wow. Okay, there is probably quite a bit here to go through. There's nothing new on that track. That's all her whip stuff. We're not going to worry about that. Yeah, that's kind of a moot point when she has healing spells, so not really that important. Although I will put a couple points in that so we can see what that is. Alright, holier hymns, effectiveness of hymns. Ooh, I can get behind that. And we get to see what this one is. Pep chance. Useful, but we'll evaluate. That's all about wands. Resistances, MP. I don't recall that being anything particularly useful. Spears, on the other hand. Oh, right. Thunder Thrust. I want that because at some point we're getting metal slimes. Alright, should be good for spears. And let's get this. So we can see what this ability will be. Be like water. Adapt a fluid flow that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. Oh, okay, so she gets that. We get that, then we can do that. See what this one is. Worm Whip. Quick fire strikes packs the force of a trio of dragons and can cancel any... I like that. I like being able to cancel enemy buffs. We don't really have a way to do that nicely, so that's really nice. Let's go this way. Get our mending abilities up. And we need one more for wands here. MP absorbed. That's wands, so this is explicitly heavy wands. Might as well. Grace of the Goddess. A bit of food that brings the user back to life when they bite the... So she's got a self-res. Interesting. Coincidentally, I have exactly enough for that. Huh. Alright. Wasn't anything down there I particularly care about. Magical Mending, Snap, Crackle, Poof. Yeah, we got it right there. It's enough. Let's get that ability. This way, she could basically cast Re-Raise on herself. Alright, well, we're in the vicinity. Giga Smash. I wonder what that is all about. Charm plus 40. Poof. You know, I'm going to go down this route. Because I can always cast that whenever we need to. And in the center of Luminary is Pep Up. Yes. Give me that. Well, we know what his next set of points is going into. Miracle Slash, don't really care about that. That's a knives move, don't care about that per se. Yeah, boost that. That's a good boost. Alright, she's been done. Sylvando. He hasn't got his up yet. I'm going to kind of bank his. We've got those. Pink Typhoon. I can't learn it just yet. We'll hold on to that. Rab. We kind of got those. We got to head into this realm. Oh, we got enough. Power up. Improve that ability. So, what is this one? Clear your mind. Undo all positive effects. Oh, he gets the ability to do that too. Nice. We got a bit to get that. But hey, the ability to cancel their abilities, that is very nice. And he hasn't got his special either, because it's got to be something down in the middle there. I probably should get swords, though. Oh, that's great swords. Swords, so that he has a way to deal with metal slimes as well. Yeah, let's go this way and do it this way. Because then we can go into this. That gets us 2. And we can see what this is, finally. Wait, he gets to... Well, then. I'll be getting him that. And Metal Slash. Oh, I'm 1 point short. Metal Slash for that, and dual wielding. Well then. Alright then. We've got some lessons we learned. Good morning. Father Benedictus passed through here this morning on the way to Top Mountain. He said you were to join him there, and I should allow you to pass. I know not what he wishes to tell you, but please, go to him with my blessing. Okay. So, we couldn't go down this path before. What be out this way? Luminary's Landing. Oh. Let's see. Nose for treasure. Okay, anything sparkly? No, no. This is strictly story. Tick-tock, perfect time, Mr. I found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. Goes to show that even a timid taco like me can be of use. Now let me share it with you. The Romer encampment via the Altar of Forgotten Past. 7? Alright. And I just want to say the same thing.
Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us.
I'd like to sleep.
Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
Down with the flute
I must be doing it wrong.
and the harp.
But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps?
Alright, do I play it or... What?
What the?
That's what we all are saying.
Fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling.
Of course he's... I love that creaking. It's the windfish.
A flying fish? No, that's a whale.
So it was as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacea. It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
I think we got our air travel. The Calamus Flute.
Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the World Tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
You know, I don't really actually know how to play a flute, right? Basically, it's got a teleport pad. Interesting. Does it have red eyes? Yes, it does have red eyes. So... what is going on with Erdwin's lantern? The liveliest catch. A word for recovering the flute left behind by the late Veronica, and with its summoning in the serene being known as Cetacea. Wow, this is definitely a bird's eye view. And everyone just fell off. What be here? The Lost Land. The Tower of Lost Time. Okay. One piece of treasure. All right. Technicolor Dreamcloth. That's a lot of talking tins. That's a lot of talking tins. What is this place? Alright, there we go. I figured we tucked in the back. Good godly gear. Sanctus and Venus tears. I'm curious, what are these things? What are these things? I mean, the slot is right there. Don't tell me we're not getting her back. Bonus damage there, and P absorption. Me. Venus tier. Okay, cool. Full Fathom Fork. Nothing special there. We already have one of those, doesn't matter. Mithril Helm. Dancer's Mail. Nothing special there. And those that we could buy from the casino, which frankly I have that much, I'm not going to waste materials on them. So, lost time. Right around over here. Colorful cocoon. Door is tightly shut. Appears to have a key. It doesn't appear to have a key, but there is a curious shaped indentation in the center. Okay. Okay. Please don't tell me we have to do this every time we want to summon the whale. Okay, the wings are a nice touch. The wings are a very nice touch. That's obviously where we need to go. No. So these special locations we can only reach by the sky. Alright, get myself readjusted here. Alright, let's go this way. Whale Way Station. What? Okay. I wasn't expecting this as an option. Or Ruby just on the floor. I'm good with that. Come back and get that later. As many times as needed. And something I can't open. Nice. Get those out of the way. Eric, you can't do anything with that? And then a vicious one of those. Alright. Please don't make it skip this. Nope! We gotta go through this each and every time. Ugh. Why? Is it just loading? I mean, we're gonna go through this loading screen anyway, so couldn't we just skip to that? Okay, so that was that one. That's where we just were. That's the way station we just went to, right? Yeah, that's the way station. Why does it put me back to that place every time as well? Okay, so An oppressive barrier surrounds the Fortress of Fear. It's not possible to get any closer. Land here? Yes. Whatever this place is. What is this place?
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too. Is that a temple of some sort? Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
Oh, one along the side there. No. Don't need to summon the whale just yet. Why, hello there, little Talkington. Who's disturbing my first few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute, you're Luminary, aren't you not? I was just taking a nap. I'm spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, let me share the one I found with you. The Pillar of Pegasus via the Altar of Reverie. That's 6, I think. Alright, and now you're going to say you're going to go back to Talkington. Alright, what's this? Colorful Cocoon. Cool. A lot of spots for platforms up here. Alright, who lives in this place?
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there. What is it?
That's not what I expected.
It's you! I'm of the Watchers.
The Watchers? And
We've heard about
what are they?
Watchers somewhere.
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Was that Imagine Blue?
What do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands. Many Watchers. But attack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
That explains all the platforms.
That's awful.
Morrigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help. But am only child. Know little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers. My sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary. Succeed.
That's an awfully...
Wait. you know who he is?
Pretty good outlook. He's like, well, once you get this fixed, they'll all come back. Maybe not with I want to recognize them, but hey, they'll be back again. Ooh, that's a fancy light source. Mission emanates from the ceiling. It feels similar to the energy given off by Aegis roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. Okay, let's try number 2. Nothing happens. Okay. Number 3. Alright, let's go to the big obvious glowing center spot.
It's beautiful and so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Wait, the mark.
Lamp of time?
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
The guiding light. Okay. Fancy.
Oh, look!
Okay, they're active now.
I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil, I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Alright, let's start from left to right. Oh, so this is what that party looked like.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
So those were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when? The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Now, which one of those was his friend who trained at the temple?
Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
Alright, let's go check out the center one. I don't know why it puts us back. Well, I suppose it doesn't know which one we went to, so. But I'm going to bet they play in a specific order, regardless of which ceiling you actually touch. Galapagos, okay. That's a big hammer. And they went to the mountain of Hato.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder... Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
So they were at Galapagos, and the vision directed us to Hato. We're going to wind up crafting a new sort of light, aren't we? So, was the warrior his buddy from the temple?
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
So, if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword.
Called it.
Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordigan took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to...
We're crafting a new one.
That must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did. All right, we've got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go. Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
And that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Oh, and I remember now. That
Duh.
mountain
It kept
is the
going to the
volcano
east. There's only one
near
mountain
Hotel,
range of the
isn't it?
volcano
How could I
east
forget?
of Gallopolis.
Sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then. Hoto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
All right, let's go to work.
Alright. That's all those, I guess. Oh, little watcher. Okay, we're talking to him regardless.
You find, luminary? Thing you seek?
Alright, this is what happened.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest. Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Bloodstone?
Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great losses. Great pain.
Yep, Bloodstone.
Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps or remain. Perhaps.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from grandfather. Good luck.
Darn you, controller. Alright, so whirlwind tour of the sky. The havens above. That explains why there's more. Oh, come on, let me skip these animations. Nothing? Nothing. Ugh. I'm trying every button here we got, but... Nope. I missed the animation from 8. Just... Boom! And we're going. Alright. Let's try to the east here. What's over here? Land of the whale way station. Alright, alright. These are areas only the whale can get to, it seems. lot out here, apparently. Actually, before I do that, just nope, nothing up here. All right. What is it these all want us? I can understand if they were a path was blocked to the main world map of Wormwood. Well, hello, little one. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tick-tock. Well, yes, it's a luminary. I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass the password I found. Alright, which one is this for? The quester is resident in the altar of the starry skies. 9? Alright. And they'll just say the same thing, so I'm not going to worry about that. Certainly an interesting area. And we found a new type of saber cub. Dark saber cubs.
What's yours is mine.
But fails to steal anything. Eh. Axes of Evil. Eh. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Well, he's got a swoosh because he doesn't have anything else. That was adorable for their death. 3,000 experience ain't bad. Almost 4,000. Back behind me? Okay. Wormwood, alright. And last sparkly spot is up there. Clear as day. An amethyst. Cool. Mysterious emanation from the ceiling, but it feels similar to the energy gift by Aegis, but nothing happens when you touch it. Okay. Not what I expected. Alright. Seriously, is there a reason for this extra loading time? Alright, so we got that done. Where is this? Yeah, what? Is that supposed to be... I think that's supposed to be the mountain. Fires or spark... Man, this is very limited in that you can't land anywhere. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to look for every individual landing spot. So let's go to the west. Yeah, this one here. Wait, was this one where we just were? Yeah, this is where we just were. Okay, so if there's nothing to that one, it's just the ones in the second half of the map. The Northern Hot Step Teehee. That's a good pun. Ugh. Oh, one behind me. Alright. A diamond. Let's see what trouble we get into up here. Oh, okay. This is probably where we go to forge the sword afterwards. But we're going to go this way first, since it's on the way. And we've already fought you in one. Or those guys. Oh, back there. Oh, I figured we wouldn't be able to walk on that. But we can't walk on that, apparently. Alright, fair enough. Those lizards, Thunder Dragon. And another one that I can't get into. We're going to get a key for that sooner or later. I know we are. Okay, well, that's everything on this island. But, well, okay, there's one in there. That's a given. But where's the other? Like I said, there's that one in there. Oh! I'm flying! No. Alright, cool. At least we got this one while we can. Even more dragon designs. Red dragon rods and worm rods. Okay. Alright, so with that done... Okay, so we got that one over there. Let's go to the one southeast of this. The Champ Sauvage. Whale Point. Alright. Just on its way. There's two. There's that one down there, so there's going to be one somewhere on the way. Just make sure it's not back here at the start. Alright, down we go. Yep, that's one sparkly. Lushita Shard. Almost seems like a man-made path.
Let's go.
Go bounces. Well, they're not exactly tough.
Score one for the good guys.
Yeah, nothing really worth mentioning. We took care of the red ones.
Victory will be ours.
And we'll take care of them. Ah, lovely.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay, and even that will get fixed. Okay, that I didn't know if quick heal would fix those, like poison. So that's good to know. All right, treasure chest, and then the one at the end. An earring for every element. Cinder blocks, all-weather, blackout earrings. Yeah, interesting. Okay. And where was the other spot? Just to my right in the end of this little path. Really? I can't just drop into the stream? I have to actually go on the path? Even though there's a walking path right there. I swear this game is a little bit restrictive at times. Oh, these guys look new.
Let's do this.
Cape Carpenter and Vicious Very Devil. Well, they go down easy enough. Dance of Damnation. He's already had his turn. Let's finish him off. There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
And all that's up here is this one room that we can't do anything with. Okay. Well, we've got that one visited. Okay, so that was that one to the. Now we want to head to the one that's centered. Right there. Mango Grove Whale Station. Okay. Wrong one. Nope. I didn't mean to go in that menu. Back out, back out. Alright, let's make sure there's none behind us. Thought for a second there was. No, it's just a mushroom. Another game that might be a treasure. Not here. Alright, let's get grabbing. Colorful cocoon. We'll find a use for these things eventually. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out eventually. Ethereal stone. Alright, want to go north. The bloody hands. Vicious walking corpse. I think the bloody hands are the same. Ah, just barely must have missed enough damage. I'm on fire! Alright, we know the chest is in the south. What's to the north here? Ruins of some kind, it seems. And there's why there's this space. Meteor ring. Now someone's gonna use what you call it? Boomerang. At least we got a new one. And as long as we're here, let's check out what's to the south. Apparently, zombies in our way.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, it's under abilities. Quadra Slash. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that was well worth 24 MP. We got a red eye. Hey. Are these guys new? Armful. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these are the same ones we fought outside the last bastion. Just because. Well, he had his turn.
Victory is ours.
Alright, fair enough. Nothing else over here. And that's what we're there. Alright. Okay, so I think that's 2 more spots left to check. So far, not impressed with the air travel of this game. Just because we always have to come back to this spot. Alright, so there's 4 more. Wow, that's double. Alright, so just go due south. Let's check out here. Laguna de Gola. Way station. And treasures. Oh, okay, it's just those. Alright, moving on. Now, what is this place? Seems special. And another one of these. Okay. And once more we load. Is the Flying World map that intensive that we have to load up like this every single time? Okay, so we got the swans down in the southeast and that one island. Let's go to the island. The battleground. Wow, this looks interesting. This looks like some kind of giant candlestick. And that's why you need to go there first. Otherwise, we walk in darkness and just get lost. I should check notes for treasure. Alright, so is this a dungeon or just a pit stop? Dracolite. Cool. Alright, let's see. Aletha. Ooh, haven't seen these guys. Or wait, didn't we... No, we fought these guys down in the sewers, well, dungeon of Heliodor, didn't we? And there's a level Jade was waiting for. Actually, I should check that. Is Serena still... Yeah, she's still at 43, so she's got a bunch of, figuratively, easy levels to come through. All around. Smog bonnets. Ow. Yeah, they hurt. But they go down easy enough. Yep, easy enough. Easy enough. We might have to do a little backtracking here, because I'm guessing this is a one-way path. An armful? Yep, armful. Yeah. Just to spread out the damage. Well, he's had his turn. That was cool. Spin to win. There we go. Everyone's done. Like it's like, nope, we're running. So, what was the point of all this? Huh? Like I said, we might have to backtrack. Again, going lower. I think that's intended path, but before we do that, let's go this way. Yes. Come back. Wait, what? That was that path. Oh, just go right here instead. No. Okay, I guess we covered that path, so we're gonna go this way. Denzelium. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest there. Yep, actual chest. Enemy in the middle. Haven't got one of those in a while. And this is the room we were in. Alright. Let's go back to the main room and we'll just go down the central column. There might be like the other ones might be like a shortcut down, but I'd rather take my time and make sure we find everything. Alright, let's see here. Ogre Shields, Brigand's Mitts, and Titan's Belts. Okay, I'm interested in those ones. Those sound like they could be useful. Alright, Ogre Shield. Fire damage reduced by 7%. But we need more Denzelium. Alright. Rough clothes used by rough characters with roughing up people. Increased deafness by a decent amount. So it's just deafness in that. Alright. Titan Bound. Attack up a bunch. And a bit of defense. Cinderblock earrings. Reduce fire and earth. Ice and wind. Lightning and light damage. And Wormrod. I'm guessing this is Sizzle. Actually... we'll hold on to that for a while. Alright, what's further down here? Something. Alright, let's check out the left path here. More armor and that. Mithril, but nothing else in this path. So let's go this way. Alright, back in here we go. And it's still going lower. No rock, but there is this. No rock. What am I saying? There's plenty of rock around here. Interesting, the glow there. Yeah, and it's because it's a Pandora's box. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Good solid hit. No. Oompful. On Eric. Because he'll get his turn again, probably. Trying to get his defense down. Did not work. Well, that works. That shouldn't have much health left. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. A seat of skill. I wonder if that is an auto guarantee. Or maybe like tried, failed, and take out the MP for it. Well, questions for later. Why is there dragon riders? Let's take one for a ride and find out. Dragoner. Well, in my experience, Kane Highwind is the Dragoonist. Alright, and there was one. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, easy enough. Let's get...
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, you do that. Okay, I guess we gotta fight this one. Okay, easy enough. Good enough. And there we go.
Who else wants some?
Gears of Carnation looks like it was rested by the Watchers. Watchers float above world. Watch, protect. This island is home. Home from beginning. Not just home to Watchers, home to ore. Special ore. Ore to banish darkness. Okay, cool. Let's just see. Is there anything in the... that we couldn't get as we were walking down that path? Oh no, that's just shadows and light. Wait, we couldn't get to this one before. Mithril ore, huh? Nope, doesn't seem to be anything here. So is that really the main reason for this? Was just so you could get to that one? What about this one? Another Pandora's box. Wow, they're finally getting around to putting out a bunch of these. That's fine. That's fine. Divide. Do that. Parallax. Ah, so much for the paralysis. Oh, we get another one. Falcon Slash. Another seed skill, nice. I am okay with those. I just wish they gave more than one skill point. It'd be very nice if they gave me more than one skill point. You can't continue this way with mounted, so you can't just, you know, go back the easy way. Alright, back down we go. At least we can fall down easy enough. Unfortunately, I have to do this. I can't just... Oh, there we go. Maybe I can. Goodbye, my mount. Alright, rest. And then we save. And then we go make more friends. Well, we make friends and then we lose friends. Because we killed them. Molten globules. Island not just home to watchers, home to ore. Special ore to banish darkness. One ore makes special weapon. Weapon to restore hope. Weapon to save all Urdria. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Really wasn't expecting this. Wait, what? There's Talkington in there. Okay. Guess we're getting a password in here, too. At some point, I won't have to go and take care of those. Maybe next stream. Do I hear birds? Oh, that was just... I must have been us squeaking along the edge. They came, monsters serving Dark One, came to steal ore, fierce battle. Watchers fought monsters, much bloodshed, much sacrifice. Peaceful land ruined, now only known as Battleground. Oh, okay, just interesting cap. Not the ore we're looking for, probably. Mirrorstone, purple eye, green eye. This is where we, yeah, this is where we just came from. Okay, so dead end this way, so let's check it out first. Those things. Alright, 3 for 3. Nope, actual treasure chest. Sacred styles for saintly ladies. Goddess tiaras and saintess dresses. Interesting. Oops. Didn't mean to run into that one. Oh! That's a new. White Prince. We moved out of the whites being the clerics. Now we got a prince. Decisions. Let's take out the Dragoner. So that I can go Quadra Slash. Okay, wasn't expecting that quick a win, but alright. New spell for Serena. Crack. Nice. No. Toad oil. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. Okay, wasn't expecting the bunny girl. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Nope. Okay, let's go to obvious said trap. Hello there, handsome. Fancy a quick puff puff? Yes. Tee, right way, sweetheart. Alright, I'll bite. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, then close your eyes, we'll get started.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax. Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots.
Alright, what kind of monster is going to be?
Good. You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
Still human.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1. Puff, puff!
Well, we do have a rope tied to something by the look of it. That was not the puff puff I was expecting. How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the puff puff of paradise. Come back when you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. You're crazy. But you're also not trying to kill me, so... This was an unexpected turn of events. I expected to see betrayal, and instead I got about half of that. I was expecting the rest of that. Zombos? Alright, it's a battle with zombie dragons. Dragon zombies.
Ready for anything.
Good damage, good damage. Axes of Evil. And... there we go. An emerald and... blue eye. And a treasure chest. Alright. Nope, actually real. A gate of evolution. Wait a tick. Oh, that path. It must be the climb up. That's where we came in from the north. Okay. So we climb. Again, a path that we cannot get into. So there's that and that. So let's go over this way. Let's see what's down this path. I mean, I feel like we're going in a circle at this point. But not quite. Okay, so we're on the other side of that wall by the look of it. Alright, so priorities. Get the chest. Chrono Crystal. And... oh, tut-tut-tick. I finally found a password, now I'm completely lost. Where am I? And who are... hold a minute, you're the Luminary. My luck has turned at last. Hey, listen to the password I got my hands on. Alright, what's this one for? The Altar of Origins. Not really sure about that one. A white prince. And we'll get this item on the wall. And out here we get a brain drainer. Could you... oh, you can actually go both ways. It just doesn't feel like it. Alright. Cool. And then we go up the stairs. A whole lot in here. Oh! Next level of killing machine. Overkilling machine. And just hit them all. Ow. That's fine. Alright. All that's left is these guys. Let's see if we can finish off. Yep, that one. And that'll be enough for that. Alright. And these things are pretty good for experience. A gold nugget. Maybe the... are those like a vicious version? Not gonna worry about it. Alright, out here in the nice big open sky. Oh, it's actually real. A bad axe. Ba-dum-bump, ba-dum-bump. That's what impairing the attack. Alright, who gets this? It does go up. By 6. Okay, well actually as long as I'm in there. Brain Drainer. Okay, up a bear blocking incoming spells. Well, since he's the only one who's using that at the moment. It is more powerful, but I'm kind of preferring the elemental damage reduction. Oh, which reminds me. No, not that. That. Oh, it cannot be upgraded at all. It's stuck at 106. Okay. Whereas the Overlord's axe can go up to 113. I think we'll stick with this. So we came up there, did that, did that. That goes here. I'm just going to stick my head here in case there's something tucked away in this loop. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Back up we go. Interesting that we're kind of going in reverse on this. Or maybe a mirrored repeat. Even though it is obviously changing because of the enemies. And the fact that items are here. Overlooked Cavern. Start that from the top. Urdu was at peace, but then disaster, Dark One came. Hope turned to despair. Only Lumeri can defeat him, and only with sword of precious ore. Okay, so going down this path takes us to forward, to plot. So let's go over here and see what's in these areas. Wait, before I do that... Oh! I am very surprised they actually let us run off there. Like every other time where it'd be, oh, it's a simple process. No, you can just fall off there. Game doesn't have consistent rules. Alright, so what's down all this path? We're going for a ride. Nope, just regular killing machines. Okay, I guess they can't get more vicious. Except when they're overkilling. Ba-dum-psh. Right, and with that, Quadra Slash. Alright, takes care of that.
Nice.
Another step level for Eric. Alright, anything in here to fly up to? Doesn't look like it. But that explains how we were able to get to that item. Or location. Mithril ore, overkilling machine. Alright, let's just take a look around as we descend in case there's any spots that we couldn't get to. No, that's just coincidence. Nope, that's it. Alright, up to the top. Come on. Flap those wings harder. Few items in here by the look of it. Powerful amethyst. Alright, what's through here? Something that makes me want to heal up a bit. Nothing else, it seems. But still, what was a Puff girl doing up in this place? Guessing it's a spirit. Oh, we just kept going. Alright. Alright, in the heart of this place, another piece of ore, I'm guessing. The shining piece in the back here? Yep.
Something tells me we found our special ore.
You have got to be kidding me.
Honey, are you okay?
Is it orichalcum?
I'm more than okay.
Oh, it's
Do you know what
orichalcum.
this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Orichalcum. Well, well. I've read about it in books,
I
but
thought it was
I've never seen it with my own
less opaque,
eyes.
but eh.
Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this. So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big.
Right.
Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
But if we have any left over, I'll gladly take it. Rarefied. Not just orichalcum, rarefied orichalcum.
We're one step closer to making that sword. But we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Waiting for the interruption. Fully expecting something to stop me. Well, there's that area there. Regular monsters still here. Okay, Okay, I expected a boss battle. I expected something to prevent us from leaving. Okay. Up we go, and let's go to those other points. Okay, so... Wait! We actually got to leave from... Well, I'm impressed. Alright, to the east. Let's see what that item is. There's Gondolia. Not item, those landing points are. Ah, this is Galapagos. Well, we are kind of heading in this direction. On the way. And... nothing. Alright, just the items to look for. Brighton Rock. Wait. Okay, I thought that was a golden one. I was like, what would I get from riding a slot machine? But no, it's just the way the light's glittering. In the water. Sainted Soma. Is that just a rock? Yeah, just a rock. Alright. So that's all there is to this place. Unless that's an actual Talkington over there. Nope, just for show. Okay, so... we know we gotta go to Galapagos next. Still trying to figure out what was up with Erdrick's lantern. What do you say? So there's a giant hammer from the Age of Heroes? A hammer said to be kept here in Galapagos? I myself have never heard of such an item, but if there's something you know, His Majesty will know it. You should go to the palace and inquire with him. Alright, let's go talk to the king again. Alright, Your Majesty, we need to talk.
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordegon, and apparently you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Varys, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Well, how's he going to get in trouble with it? Yeah, that's it.
Aye, this is it. This is Edwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? I had decided to sell it in order to fund this year's Sun Nation.
Silence! Insolent boy.
Cripes, you are going overboard with some of these traceless relics.
Greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
Well, to be fair, we'll return it afterwards. The forging hammer.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes.
Huh.
Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
Does this affect my ability to craft things? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, well, I suppose we can just do this from here. So we've got one point of interest left, and then we can zoom to, I suppose, Hato? Oh, we're probably going to that one spot that was behind a locked door. Alright. That way. Ah, lighthouses. Alright, so that's the Galapagos one, and then that point, but I want to go to over here. Southern Hot Step Way Station. Alright, then we go to Hato, and we see about getting that sword. Good behind us. Good thing I checked. Benzilium. No. Wrong menu. I want this. Let me guess. Oh! I figured it was behind a locked door. That we can't open even as of this time. So yes, we're heading into the end game. We should be able to open all doors by now. At least I assume we're going into end game. Did I just stumble across the equivalent of a Linos? Linos? No. Lionel. Yeah, Lionel. What are these things? Balhim. Can't say I recognize them. Thankfully, they go down easy enough. Four attacks are enough to bring it down. Good to know. there's that. But where's that treasure chest? Sunny Citrine. Citron. Ah, here we go. Technicolor Dream Cloth. Yeah. Alright, we got those done. So that was the last of the warp points, or whale points. So let's go to Hato. Alright, anything going on? Future is ours. Though the leader may be gone, our lives must go on. We owe you so much. Your deeds shall live in legend. We shall not forget. So you seek a forge in the heart of the mountain, hidden from our eyes? I cannot help you, but there is one who knows. Mistress Miko's maid. I thought as much. Anyway, since we're here in the vicinity, let's go see about getting some more of that armor. It is 40,000. We can afford... We're just a bit shy of another one. We'll be back for that third set eventually. Oh, right, I can get that out of storage. Wait. How many do I have of that? I mean, we're not going to buy it here because I got enough tokens I can just get it for free. But... yeah, I have 5 of them. So that means I got a fifth one sitting in storage. There it is. Alright, just defense and charm, not worried about. Put that equipment bag. Alright, so with that done... let's go talk to the maid. She should be in the back room here. We are in your debt. You did more than save our lives. You saved poor Rio's souls. I must pay you. Do I have something to ask? Something I may know? Alright. Do you know about a legendary forge? A childhood fable. The tale of Sacred Forge. Words half forgotten. The volcanoes peak. A flame cast in its crater. The forge born again. But then may go there. A place not on any map. Entry forbidden. Until now, at least. Take this gift, honored savior. Destiny awaits. The Crucible Key. Alright. Locked door waits. Beyond Sacred Forge, untouched for eons. So that's how we get in there. But I don't think we have any closer travel for that. Alright, what do we add for... Took a wrong turn, that's why. Alright, where's the inn? I think we're due for a rest and a save. Okay, let's go heal up. and then save. Alright, let's go get that mountain path again. So I guess we had to go and deal with all that before we can go up the mountain path. So that was the reason why we had to take care of the dragon. Okay, enough to take out the Giantes. Alright. We should be able to just physical damage it. And by that I mean just regular attack. That's fine. Apparently, Giantes has more health than I thought it did. But, within 2 rounds of combat, we'll be able to take it out. Ah, well. And this way we can go even further north. Figured a bear would be here. I'll take that lava lump. Not dealing with you again. What a headache he was. Use a crucible key? Alright. Unlock the door. Another okay. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... Here you go. You now visit Baramos' castle via the Altar of Salvation. Okay, so that's from 3. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I guess the flame just lit the other one. Offer up the volcano? Okay, it puts out a drop, as opposed to the whole thing goes away.
What's happening?
The lava's rising. Huh.
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Alrighty. In we go. The Crucible. Nope, nothing. Alright. Just in case. Fully expecting something to attack me here. Great power emanates from within. This certainly seems a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Use the forging hammer to work the rarefied orichalcum to make a new Sword of Light? Yes. Oh, we actually are showing me working it.
I'll take it from here.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Well, it was done in the vision.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Yep, we're all in this together.
May the new Sword of Light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
That's some resolve.
Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Of course, he has to put on a show.
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the Luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the Luminary!
Eight pillars for 8 heroes.
Did we do it?
Well, it looks like the sword, but it's lacking any kind of life.
There's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
There we go. Time to add some ornateness to this. Do I get Zap Slash? This is probably where Jasper is going to show up. The Sword of Light.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
What he said. Let's finish this.
Waiting for Jasper. I'm fully expecting somebody to show up to ruin this moment. If we finally get going to do it. Let's use the Suit to summon Catasia said Teixeira, rather. Should be able to take us to Fortress of Fear, I'm sure of it. Ready as we'll ever be. Or for reforging Sword of Light with the help of your friends and setting out with it to see the Lord of Shadows toppled. I really do like the lighting effects. Okay, we do want to go there, but I want to check something. It's a bit of a detour, but it's not going to be much of a detour. At least I don't think it will be. So, right now we've got that Lord Sword, but how does the Sword of Light compare? Great sword, better. Although it ups my charm by quite a bit. I have got to get a better shield for him if I ever get around to using that. I was kind of hoping that item would become like a powered-up version. Oh well. At least we have that blade on there. Just want to see the forest that we went through in order to get to Yggdrasil. I want to see, is there anything still left there? And as long as we're here, this is functionally the last town we get to. Oh, and there's quests to boot. I forgot about that. Does us recall, my love, when we two did gaze upon the beauty of all Erdrea? The sky so deep and blue did seem to swallow us whole. The sea burned madder red, stained by the light of the setting sun. And all around us, Yggdrasil's leaves did shine with the light of life. The heavenly vision I saw that with thee that day seared itself onto my very soul. Never shall I forget it, though I live for all eternity. Fair words indeed, would you not agree? It's the text of a letter, written by an unknown hand, that was discovered inside a book in the library here in Arborea. I've read so many times now that I am able to recite its contents by heart. However, the letter is incomplete. I've searched and searched for the second page, but alas, it's nowhere to be found. Not here in Arborea, at any rate. You travel a great deal, do you not? Would you aid me in searching for the letters no doubt lyrical and heart-wrenching in? Oh, you will? Thank you. The villagers tell me the first page was discovered between the pages of an ancient Arborean tome. Alas, the tome was sold some years ago to a Galopian noblewoman. It is my belief that the second page is letters inside the book still. I would ask that you journey to Gallopolis and inquire at the homes of the noble families in that realm. I wish the best of luck in your search. How does it end, I wonder? Alright, let's see. What have you got? Glow stick? Oh, it's a wand. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that for her. Staff of Anti-Magic. Griff. Yeah, I'm thinking I might get that for both the hero and for Serena. No, don't equip it just yet. Yeah, she definitely needs that improvement. We're close to another set of liquid armor, but I'm thinking Serena needs this more. Alright, at least we got her equipped. And Jade's okay. Alright, so Serena... Okay. I do need to get her a shield equipped as well. I suppose I can put this away. Guess I forgot that there. And get rid of that. The Ethereal Shield. We have just enough for it. There, she's got some decent defense now. For when I will need a dedicated mage, she'll be ready to go. So, let's see what's back this way. Yeah, we can actually get in there. Somewhere in those boundless skies hangs a floating isle I saw in my dream. I bid you seek it out, for you will surely find the power to banish darkness. Go forth and strike down the hated Lord of Shadows, the source of all evil in the world. Do not allow Veronica's sacrifice to be in vain. Oh yeah, we can actually get back here. A little bit of burning, but more or less everything's okay. I think these are a new level of these guys. Let's go for a fight. Oh no, these are old ones, just vicious. Ow. That's easy enough. But yeah, it's just them again. Alright. Okay, for a second I thought that bomb was sparkling, but it was just the lava burning below it. Alright. We got this spot back on the map. And we'll take a heal to use up, restore the HP after that fight. Okay, so we've already been through here, grabbed everything. So what's happened over here? Rockside? Rockside. Okay, so that's why. Okay, I figured we wouldn't be able to because of, you know, the hole in the ground, but it was worth a shot. Alright, let's see here. Those are all quests, like, talking in quests, so that's the last one for that. We're good there. And I think that's everything else. Alright, so where is that? We're going back to Gallopolis. Okay, so if I were an item... Noble families and all that. To us, triggered by now threat of lanterns looms no longer. Returned home to the city. By stands, it's good to be home. We saw many monsters journey to trust the worst of times. My family fled the city like soldiers. Upon our return, we found most disagreeable man in our house. Here to take up residence here. Naturally, I chased him away once, but it was still a disturbing experience. Well, you did kind of abandon the place. Oh. Did I actually come in here? I guess I must have. This is the church. Search means the lantern, but last he's returned. So worried about him, but must forget now. Try to militia matter. Yada. Not much there. But what was up with the guy who destroyed that lantern? And what was the point of the lantern? It's complete, come at last. Appetite upon his return will be most certain, even by his standards. I wonder if I have him back at the table. Yada yada. Well, there's a little house over here. I don't know if I was ever actually in this one. My family has been loyal to developing subjects for generations. Indeed, this house was given us by a former sultan, recognition of our contribution we've made to the kingdom. I can tell you how relieved I am when I realize it would not be crushed by the falling star after all. The lady of this house is a keen collector of classic literature. As her butler often follows me to do collecting on our behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Arboria to pick up a particular rare volume. At the time, I was aggravated to be sent on such an arduous journey, but looking back now, it was quite the adventure. What became of the book, you ask? I'm afraid that we no longer have it. A traveling woodcutter who once stayed here took it with him when he left. He was so enthralled by its contents that my lady reluctantly agreed to part with it. It's the only way to make him leave. If I remember correctly, he said he was going to a cabin in Mangle Grove. Whether he still arrives, I do not know. Oh, small world. Okay. Well, actually, since we're here, and we are right here, is there any other race? A platinum level, maybe? Nope, just those. Okay. Well, in that case, zoom to the Mango Grove. Well, it was right here. I'm kind of hoping the woodcutter shows up, but I fear he might be dead for good. Oh wait, there's a letter. Worn faded but still legible, hidden inside. With the rest of the message that the minstrel and already mentioned. But wherefore must it be so? The world may be unchanged, as beauteous as ever it was, but without thee, all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst, my dearest Erdwin. Each day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that they might reach thee, wherever thou might be. Alright, back to Arboria. Okay. Arboria. Have you returned? Well, did you find the second page of the letter? Here you go. Yes, this is it. Pray allow me to read both parts together, Ham. Alright, we've already read this one, so... My word, such passion, that name, Erdwin. Could we this orders just the luminary of light? Of course, legends tell the star-crossed romance between the mighty Erdwin and the great sage Serenica. This could only be a love letter from Serenica herself. What an honor to read such heartfelt words from the pen of one so illustrious. One feels as if one is witnessing the glory of the Age of Heroes firsthand. Pray, take this. It's about a token of gratitude I feel for having allowed me to read these beautiful worlds at long last. Things do with metal... Ooh. Metal slime swords, great metal greet swords, and metal goomerangs. Metal slime spears, metal slime shields, metal slime helms. Suit of metal slime armor. I bring with ideas for a new song on the subject of Erdwin and Serenica's love, and it's all thanks to you. Alright, let's go take a look at the recipes here. See if any of them are an improvement for me. Hey, we might finally put those molten globules to use. Goddess Tiara. That's 50% death resistance. Pretty nice. With the Saint's Dress. Oh, that's a... Alright, we're making this. Alright, flourishes. Quadrabash. Alright, we can't do that anymore. Maybe we should have done that. Oh well. Double-edged bash. That's good. Yeah, almost overshot that. Well, I've got enough left over, I might as well. There we go. Probably a +1. +2. Nice. Alright. Let's get this level 2. Alright. This time, remember we have this. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Double bash. Flourish. Crossblow. Specifically those two, but that's the two I want. Flourish, Lightning Bash. Well, I tried. Alright, so we're going to get a nice outfit for Serena out of this. Alright, middle sword. Yeah, I got 6 of those, no need. I'll probably get some more of these, actually, afterwards. Middle greatsword. Except I would still use the metal slime sword because we got a metal move for damaging it. Metal Boomerang, and Metal Slime Spear. That, on the other hand... yeah, let's definitely make that. No, where is the... That's good. Alright, so let's move down the line. That's good. Focus cross reduced by half for a committal critical crit hit. Alright. And thus down to only one. Alright. At this point... let's just go for a double whammy. Alright, that's good there. We're down to 300. But we don't have enough left. Alright, finish. Well, at least we got some good equipment out of this. Or we got some really good equipment out of this. Alright, Metal Slime Shield. We can craft all those. Metal Slime Helms and Metal Slime Armor. But the ones we can buy, the Liquid Slime Metal Shields, those are better. But I don't think we can make any of these yet. Or buy these anywhere, so... You know what? No, we'll go with it as is. So let's put those items. It's 1 point less. 50% reduction. Magical Mending is up. Charm is... yeah, I'm thinking that's better than the Liquid Metal Helm. And we'll give her the Saintess dress. After we just spent that money. Hold off on that for the moment. Alright, what was the special effect of this? Instant kills or small reduction, cast fizzle, and sleep. A little bit better defense, but oh, yep, that's hands down better. Alright, transfer equipment. Now we can drop this off as well. Transfer. Put that there. Makes the... that sounds pretty nice in a bad situation. That's really nice. Although... invincible for a few turns? Have him attack. Why would I do that when everyone can be invincible? It's also easier. Oh, this is why, because everyone must be pepped, whereas only 3. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. At least there's a reason. Alright, so, we got that done. And we've got only those 2 quests left. We'll have those ones... I want another crack at this. We must have missed it somewhere. I mean... because we were through those ruins. So it's gotta be... could it be in the wheat field somewhere? I don't see anything, but I can't get the camera to zoom out, so... you would think it wouldn't be in the wheat fields, but, well, we looked elsewhere where I would think would logically be more appropriate, but who knows? I'm just looking for a glint or something, but I don't see anything. Well, there's more than one wheat field, right? Nope, I don't see anything. Don't see anything here. Let's check out here instead. Oh, that's a cloud. Okay. I thought the wheat field had been burned for a second. Cripes. I'm about to ready to burn these wheat fields down just to get a better view of the place. Wait. It's a small gravestone. The exterior is old and worn. Managed to make out what it says. I saw many unforgettable sights in my travels as I hunted for many metals across Erdrea, but 2 in particular will never be far from my heart. The first is the golden glitter of a mini-metal. The second, the scene you see before you. The fields of wheat, those every grain shines just as brightly. The land of Swadsrust, my home. I journeyed in search of mini-metals, but along the way I found my true treasure. And so I will end my journey here, in the land that I love. Here lies Maxie von Bloom, metal collector extraordinary and proud daughter of Swadsrust. Look around, absorbing the bucolic beauty of the fields of golden wheat glittering like the setting sun on the ocean waves. It's quite a breathtaking sight. This is Maxie's true treasure, the serenity of our homeland of Swordsrust. Return to the academy and tell Rose what you've learned. Unfortunately, it's the middle of the day and we can't do anything to change the time there, so we're changing the time here. Well, at least we found that. Alright, sleep till dusk. Alright, so with that done, let's go over to Academy. See, just cast him. Done. Immediate loading screen. Not that big, long, drawn-out process. Ugh, what were they thinking? Alright. Let's see. I want to do everything in my power to up my charm. Let's see if just those 3 items are enough. Fabulous! Ah, have you returned? Well, have you grown elegant enough to measure up to my exacting standards yet? Let me have a look at you. Chapeau. I take my hat off to you, Philo. Once you were decidedly a demo, but now you're in the home worthy of the hand of any of our alumni. In fact, you look absolutely irresistible. Come here and let Madame Laboche give you a big kiss. Ah, only joking, Philo. Just want to see your face. And it was priceless. Teehee. Now, let me give you this instead. Glam gear for go-getters. He reads it up from cover to cover and learns its incredible contents by heart. Tiara Tremendous and a set of glad rags. Your charm offensive work. Even Madame Bush can't deny your status as a style icon now. Sigh. Truly, Philo, you look absolutely irresistible. Come here and let Madame give you a big, big kiss. Okay. Well, that was fun. At least we got that done. And I get that equipment off me and get back to my actual equipment. And I suppose I can also put that away now. Wait. Yeah, we can put that away. Alright. And then let's go see Rose, and that should finish off all the quests apart from the TikToks. The Talk Ticks. You're back. Did you find Maxie's grave? Was her legendary treasure buried there? So, it was actually beautiful scenery of our homeland. So it was the fields of wheat that were part of the treasure that shone like a setting sun. And it was her home that she thought was more precious than the purest gold. I see. It's not what I expected, but thank you. Thank you for fulfilling my last wish. Now that I know what the treasure truly is, I can finally rest in peace. Oh, before I go, have this. Crown Crystal, me. I'm going up to the World Tree right away so I can look down on Swadsworth and see Maxie's treasure for myself. Bye-bye. We'll see each other soon, I'm sure. Alright, so that should be all of them. At least all the ones we can do. And then we're in this one. Well, seems a good spot for it. Let's save. Alright, let's go say hello. Destroy the barrier? Yes. Knock, knock. Oh, it collapsed the entire barrier. Not just a crack, we're making it our entrance.
So this is it.
And Hendrick's the only one without a costume.
Time to go and get our revenge.
And there's Jasper. The Fortress of Fear. Do we... 2 orbs there. 2 orbs there. Aren't we short 2 orbs? Should there be 2 more? There's the orb we got from Heliodor. That's the orb we got when we caught up with Rab and Jade. That's the orb we got in Sarsvost. Where did we get the green orb? Well, got a statue right there. Feels appropriate. We're not going to have a battle just yet. We just got here. Jasper will probably make himself known and invite us in.
Mordegon's domain, at last. We must be on our guard. Look out!
Wait, I know that weapon.
What in the...
You eluded my blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral centaurs. I am Indignus, gatekeeper of the Fortress of Fear. Lumine, you have done well to make it this far.
An impressive feat indeed for a mere human. But this is where your story ends. You shall not meet my master. You shall die like dogs at his door.
Okay, I was wrong. We're getting into this battle.
Graves await.
Let's do this.
You again.
Oh, he's probably going to go after Eric. I probably should get the sword stance up on him, because he is probably going to go after Eric a lot. Alright. He'll be on oomph duty for those two. Good timing for that. Unbridled slash. And good damage. I'm glad I got that when I did. Alright, abilities. Divide. He's not going to use that move again, I think. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're good on that front. We are good on that front. Alright, abilities. Falcon Slash. Well, we just kind of blew through that. Ooh, new spell. What did he get? Kamaka. Never been a fan of that move.
How could mere humans defeat the mighty Indignus? Is this the power of the Luminary? But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows.
Give me 2 hours.
Done cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever.
I believe we have a tower that might help with that. And that's the blue orb. Only one we're missing is purple? I think that's the one Jasper has, probably.
The Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward. Hear me, Jasper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here. Today.
Oh, this must be one of the special ones. Yep, heal. Alright, and this is probably a good spot for this. We're in the final dungeon, ready to go. All side quests have been taken care of. So we're going to call it here, and next stream we're going to dive right into this place. So, thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we dive into this final dungeon, or what I assume is the final dungeon at least. There's probably some post-game material or alternate material after we meet the main game, but we'll see. Either way, that'll be on Thursday, starting between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time, but for now, everybody have a good night.